Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Tuesday, May the 26th, 2020, and it's very early in the morning here. 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, we get up and do art. Don't tell me I'm not motivated. Don't tell me I'm not motivated. I have to say, though, my desk looks a lot like it did Sunday evening when I got disconnected from YouTube. Sorry about that. We were working on a zine. We're going to finish that. Let's say good morning. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you all had a really good Memorial Day weekend. It rained, so we didn't do much. I didn't do a whole lot at all. I did settle in and read some books Saturday, or was that yesterday? Might have been yesterday. I've been reading my Mitford series books. Picked them up again to get that series finished. The libraries will soon be opening again, so we can go in and browse the bookshelves. Ah, good coffee from Karen K. Coffee. Javalia. Thank you, Karen K. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Deborah. Good morning. Well, I was working on this little dog running away with the bra when I got disconnected. So we're going to finish that. But before I do that, let's work on my calendar because I'm getting behind on my calendar pages. And this one has a lot of text. So now, where's my pencil case? Or a book will work. Here's my pencil case. I'll put my pencil case here so that I have a table to work on. Whoever could make 2 ears of corn or 2 blades of grass grow on the ground would do more service to his country than a whole race of politicians put together. Sounds like it applies today, but that was a quote from Thomas Jefferson. We're not gonna add much to his wisdom. Maybe some ink along the edges here. Thomas Jefferson. Mary does know he was the 3rd president of the United States. They must have had their political issues back then too, huh? But wasn't it Thomas Jefferson that, was it the Thomas Jefferson with the Northwest Territories, or was that, oh, my goodness, I need to review my history. It's either the Northwest Territories or Lewis and Clark from the, I think it was the Northwest Territories, though, which would have been Wisconsin and Minnesota, Ohio, well, Western Ohio probably, up around in there. Whoever could make 2, I need Anne in here. She'll give me my history. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. I'm not going to do much on this because there's just no room, and I don't think there's much I want to add to Mr. Jefferson's wisdom, so I'll just add some dots and dashes. There's not much we can add to all of that wisdom. I could take this little calendar and plaster it around YouTube or something. Yeah, we'll just let it be our daily quote. I've been working on my channel thumbnails, coming up with another new format. That's what I did, well, yesterday afternoon into the evening. One I do like is, in this quotes, is on the 23rd. The 23rd would have been, oh, let me see. Yeah. Desktop. Utilities. Calendar. The 23rd would have been Saturday. Really? Saturday? No farmer ever plowed a field by turning it over in his mind. Let's give that some of this ink too, and then I'll put some scrappies on it. We've got a lot here. Arlene's butterfly inspired me. She made a butterfly out of, I think she glued her scrappies down on a paper and then cut a butterfly out of it. How cool was that? And I have scrappies here. These ink pads are going to go back in the... I feel like putting a tag on this. Look, I have some scrap thread here just waiting to be used. And we're not even going to fool with it too much. We're going to, what, make 4 out of it? About. And snip that off. No farmer ever plowed a field by turning it over in his mind. And that could apply to any occupation. Although, I mean, what this says is you got to do the work. You got to do the work. But there's a lot of mental work to be done too. But you can't just think about it. Mary does right. Mary's not going to go there. All right. Scrappy tags. I'm just going to let it hang that way. And let's put this aside and let's work on the tag. Yeah. My wastebasket table. It's just destined to be a table. What I want to do is take some of these scraps from my Crayola would be good. From my zine making on Friday, and I've got a lot of them here. I've got some Crayolas. This blue paper would be fun. All right. Let me zoom in a little so you guys can see what's going on here. Rhonda, I've had several really bad days. Oh, Arlene. Oh, my goodness, Arlene. Are you feeling better today, Arlene? If you need to leave, you leave. I don't want you to feel like you need to absolutely be here or else. You overdid it a couple days in a row, so the MS decided to remind me of a few things. I'd like to tell that MS a few things. I'll do it right here on YouTube. Rhonda says, I remember you missed a day last week in the morning with Mary. Not that you have to be here all the time, but it was unusual. Yeah, it was unusual. We missed you, Arlene, but you are playing my tune, Arlene. I'm the queen of overdoing it. That's what Rhonda said. Well, what I want to do here is use up some of these scraps, and I need a paper. We'll use that same paper that I was using for my doggie the other night. Let's just tear it in half here. I had to practice my doggies 3 or 4 times before I finally got him right. And let's just kind of give me the dimensions of this tag so I know I'm not going to go out of bounds. However, if I did go out of bounds, it wouldn't be a big deal. And I'm going to do some, let's start with this Crayola. It's got a wrapper. What are you guys seeing? Maybe I need to tilt my camera a little here. What way? And I'll just move this up a little. Yeah. Get this. I don't know why they do this. They overlap. They overlap their crayon. It looks like they don't have enough, so they make more, but I don't know why they don't use a wider. I don't understand it. Maybe this helps protect it from sticking to the crayon. I wonder. But anyway, what it's going to be to me are farmer pants. I'm going to do some overalls. So, snip it there. And snip it here. And then maybe he'll have a little overall piece here. That might be a little big. Let's cut it down. The crayon's too big. The crayon word is too big. We're just going to cut this down. And this will probably go underneath. Underneath or on top. I think it'll go on top. And we'll give him, I was thinking these would make nice arms here. Don't need another one. I thought I had 2. Guess it doesn't matter. Should be a blue anyway. A different color shirt. I'll make his shirt orange. Yeah, I did have 2. I don't know what happened. Well, I guess I cut it. We'll make it orange. I guess. Oh, come on. I did not stick my pen all the way in, so I wouldn't pull the head off today, but I might pull the head off anyway. I am making a little tag for my calendar, a little farmer in overalls. I tell you, this is stuck. Oh, it's almost out of there. I guess it was extra sticky glossy accents because I'm not even getting this top part off. Usually that top part comes off. Well, there that came out. Yeah. There it came. Just had to squeeze it. Now let's see if I can't clean this out a little. It's hard in here. Excuse me while I clean out the glossy accent glue bottle here. I don't know how it got so messy, but it did. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. I used to have a pokey tool. I've got a crochet hook. I'm not having any luck this morning. All of this for a couple dabs of blue. It's really gunky in there. This is what I got up at 4:30 in the morning to watch. I have another empty bottle here. Let's see if I can trade the nozzles. Let's take the nozzle off of this one. This one I mixed, no, it's empty. I used it for a mark making tool. Let's take the cap off of this one. Be sure you cover this as you squeeze it if you do this. Otherwise, it'll go flying off and into outer space and you'll never find it again. Come on. Well, honestly, there it goes. Well, let's see how clean this one is. It may not be much cleaner. I don't think it's much cleaner. I'm just not having much luck with my glossy accent. Caps here. There we go. Let's get that goo out. We'll put that one on here. Hopefully this will work. And what happened to that other one? This one looks clean, but it's pretty. We'll put that on here. It really doesn't even need to go back in there, but we'll do that. Okay. Back to the farmer. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was having a moment there. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Jersey. Whenever I hear you mention that caregiver, she does not deserve that title, in my opinion. I think Jersey's saying she deserves a good title. Jersey says, okay, coffee break time. Well, Arlene, this is glossy accent, and I can't answer if it always clogs like this. I'm pretty messy when I glue. I think if you clean it out or make sure that it's, reasonably clean when you put it away, I put a needle in it. But lately, my needles have been sticking in the nozzle there. And I'm having a hard time getting them out. So this has probably been a long time since I've had trouble with glossy accents. It really isn't a glue per se. It can be used as a glue. It's a clear dimensional gloss medium. You can use it over bezels, and I might use some. I've got another good bottle of it. These bottles are getting old, You know, the more you use this stuff, the more cloggy and old it gets. But I got those bottle caps in that angel bag, and I thought it would be really fun to do some things with the bottle caps. And you just take and you, like, you know, plaid puts out that dimensional medium. All right, I think I have enough. Let's go back to my little, I think I probably have lost all his parts. Here's this, what happened to his shirt? Well, we'll go ahead and do the overalls. We'll do the overalls here. I'm just making a little farmer. Of course, it will stick to you just fine. And I get it going here. It's not gonna come out. Come on. Why this isn't moving? Thought I had it cleaned out here. It's stuck right at the top. Should be coming through. Here it comes. Reluctantly, but it's flowing. I just want to make a little farmer. In his little Crayola overalls. Crayon wrapper. Come on, get over there. One leg's longer than the other. There we go. That's about right. All right, now to find out what I did with my orange. Honestly, now we'll cut another one. It was here. Probably knocked it off on the floor. There's orange shirt here. It's pretty long. I wonder what would happen if I only used half of it. All right, he needs a shirt. I haven't had this much trouble with glossy accents in a long time. Usually I'm wondering if I'm just maybe not getting, maybe I need a new bottle. Maybe I don't have enough in there to pour out. Because that's going pretty good now. Mr. Farmer. Now he needs some hands. Using paper scrap pieces. I'm not very good with miniature work. My hands feel so big and clunky. Yeah. There he is. Now I think he can go on this tag. He needs a head. He needs a hat and maybe just a little head. Make his hat out of jumbo crayons. Draw it on the back of it. Okay. His hat says crayons. And he needs a face. What shall I give him for a face? Just needs a little round paper face. This is that release paper. That's not going to work. I don't want a purple face. Where's my paper here? I'll just give him a little face. He wants to stick on there already. I'm not done with you yet. Put his head there. And his goes on here. He's cute. I do say so myself. I like my little farmer. And we'll put him on the tag. Put it over this way. It wants to stick to my fingers. Alrighty, so now we need a little smile. Little eyes in here. A little nose. You could have some blue work gloves on. Yeah, this one's a little bit too long, but I don't know if I can trim it down. Yeah, I think I can. And his face is a little white. He needs some shoes. Well, all right then. I think I got the glossy accents on there. All of this for a calendar page. He needs some shoes. Let's give him some shoes. A little black shoes. And what does he need here? He needs a rake or something. How to draw that? Give him a... I don't have a good green. No, this green will work here or not. Mary's inner zone, getting Farmer Brown going here just because I feel like it. I'm going to make this rake handle a little red color. There. Got some glossy accents oozing out there. Can't see what I'm doing. All of this for my calendar page. And then I'll move on. All right. Where's my calendar? May. No farmer ever plowed a field by turning it over in his mind. afraid that's gonna pull loose. Let's put some stick them on it. I'm going to put it right in there. Now, I have these fairy pages I would like to put on that calendar too. I have so much stuff out here, it's not even funny. Makes it hard for me to find what I really want when I want it. I wanted one of those little die cut flowers. Let's look in here. See what I can find. Could put that little rose motif on there. I have to pull everything out every day, you know. I'm looking for something to put on there. Little button. This is what happens when I create by myself. I dig things out. I go, well, what can I put on there? What will work? I haven't found anything that will work yet. I'm thinking maybe this button and this rose. Put it right there. Maybe with a scrappy, that red thread. But I like this too. That's almost too blingy for that farmer. Too Victorian-ish. Could glue this to the button. Mary's in her zone. She'll come out in a minute. Ooh, I like this too. All right. Fairies are going to go on another day. I'm going to try this. That's a my thread. Where's my, like that. I think I'm getting to the end of this. Now I think I'm going to have to let this kind of lay flat until it dries. But there it is. No farmer. I'm going to throw this scrap away. I've had enough scraps. I've had enough of scraps. Ever plowed a field by turning it over in his mind? Oh, I was going to put some of that red thread under there. Picking it up, I'm going to put some red thread under it. I want a nest of it. I want a tangle of it. Yeah. I think I'm about out of this. I think that's my problem. It's not coming out because there's nothing to come out. There, now I'm happy. I'm just going to call that done. Can you see it? Can you see it? How am I holding it? I can't ever see how I'm holding it for you guys. There we go. Hold it still, Mary. All right. Let's set it aside and move on. We got other things to do. Let me set it over here. That was fun, though. I enjoy making little scrap people. I enjoy making them when I'm not frustrated with other things. Let's get rid of a few of these scraps. Some of these things I don't need anymore. I might need that for a glue thing. I'm almost afraid to put this pen back in it. We're not going to put it all the way down. There's my orange, or part of the orange. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to throw that. Keep these. Keep these little scraps. I lost my little bucket. Well, I started putting other things in it, and then I took it over on the other side of the room. Crayola. All right. Oops, I don't want to lose this. The little girl had the making of a poet in her, who, being told to be sure of her meaning before she spoke, said, "How can I know what I think till I see what I say?" In other words, she's got to write it down and look at it before she knows what she's thinking. All right. I cut these irises the other day, and I want to sketch them before they totally wilt on me. I don't know if you guys can see them or not because I'm zoomed in, but I'm going to do that this morning. I'm just going to make a fast, sketchy watercolor. I'm going to put Penelope in front of the jar. You guys can kind of see the top of them, and then Penelope's sitting here in front. And today's Tuesday, so I can go till about 9 or so. That's what I'm thinking. So I've got plenty of time to play. And get my book out, my journal out. Let's look at chat. I've been off in my own world. I've been off in my own world. I'm surprised you guys are still with me here. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Tori. Welcome, Tori. I don't know, Shelley. They must have changed it. Shelley, hi, Tori. Hi, Lori. Tori, that wasn't supposed to be a question mark. I know it's you. You love the irises. I'm hoping to be able to transplant the bulbs. They were telling me the other evening, Sunday evening, that I can transplant them and it won't hurt them. Usually you wait till they die back and in the fall to do that transplanting. But I think our garage is going to get rebuilt, so I was telling my brother, I said, yeah, they're going to get destroyed anyway. When he comes and tears down the garage, he'll cement over he'll pull out the flowers and, you know, put the flooring where the flower bed was, or part of the flooring. Coffee. Neri, that turned out cute. That did turn out, didn't it? Tori says, hi, Mary and all. Jersey says, I'm loving Lizzie Brewer's mindless quarantine challenge videos. I haven't had much time to watch videos. And when I do get a little free extra time, I'm either just vegging out, just kind of zonked out, or I like to read. I like to turn everything off and read. That's kind of like what I like to do on Saturday and Sundays. I like to, your mind needs a rest from it all. And of course, Monday was a holiday. I did go to Lisa's stream last night. I didn't stay the whole time, but I was out of it for a while, and then I was working on some thumbnails for my channel, and I went and uploaded those, and then I came back just when she was getting ready to leave. So I did watch Lisa last night, which reminds me, today is Tuesday, and Tanya and Lisa are doing their fairy art journal, their fairy altered book art journal, and it's going to be on Tanya's channel at 12 noon on Tuesday this week, and on Thursday it'll be on Tanya's channel at 1. I know I have it straight because I repeated it to myself. Rhonda, everyone's different and does different things. You have to do what works for you. That is so true. Jersey says, the webcam I have isn't great, but I think it will work. It was $20 on Amazon. Wow, that's cool, Jersey. What is Shelley asking? I'm trying to go back up here. Shelley, I don't have a welcome, Laura. Deborah says, Arlene, I can tell you have a big heart. Doesn't Arlene have a great heart? I'll tell you. Shelley's channel. Let's go look at Shelley's channel. Shelley, I'm coming to visit. Let's just subscribe right off the bat here. Well, you've got almost 600 subscribers. You've got one more. You've got one more. Show and tell. What is it? Part 2 of fancying up some beads. Part 3 of glazing some beads. Crafting at the railroad. Attempting to fancy up some beads. Crafting at the railroad for about an hour. Okay, friends and fam, here's as far as I got on that Easter project. Crafting at the railroad, clay beads. Working at the railroad on Have a Nice Day. Weird sympathy card. You've got a lot of videos on here, Shelley. Testing. Well, then you go back a couple years, but that's okay. What's your most recent video? 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? That's pretty good. You're picking it up. Looks like you're doing some beading. Got several playlists. Look at you. Got channels to Stitchless TV and Genome Sewing. On my way. Jan, on my way. And let's see. Oh, here we're at the channels. Bumby Bailey, Belgium. I like to look at the channels. I like when you put up channels because sometimes that's how I find new people. Tanya's there. Stack Shapes. A lot of these people I don't know. I know Debbie. She's been in here several times. Anika. Keisha, look at you. All right, let's go to the about. She loves all kinds of crafts. She's into mixed media right now, greeting card size. She lives in Minneapolis. Well, for 2013, and it looks like what you were working away on some videos, and it looks like you took a break between 2 years ago and 6 months ago, but it looks like you're picking up. Look at you, Shelley. You need some header art. All righty. All righty. Let's go back to Mary. You have a new subscriber. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Nina. Nina says, good morning, everybody. Hi, Nancy. Blanket hellos, Nancy says. Arlene says she loves Bumble Bailey. She's so sweet and talented. Cool. Hi, Dawn. Welcome, Dawn. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Tanya's channel. Oh, yeah. Tanya McGuire. Yeah, Tanya, Arlene put that link up because Tanya and Lisa are doing the Fairy Art Journal this afternoon, 12 noon on Tanya's channel. All right. I think I'm going to show you this sideways as much as I can. I'm going to sketch these flowers. Yeah, I wish I could show you the whole picture. I guess you're just going to have to trust my sketch. I wonder if I could snap a photo on this tablet and then show. Let's see what I can do here. Mary's going to play. Yeah, is that my cam? No, that's Pixabay. That's Pixabay. That won't snap a photo for me. Where's my camera? Let's go to the desktop. There it is. And, ooh, got bad lighting. Let's see. Let's turn that lighting off. Or turn it around. And of course you're going to see a messy desktop, but you're used to that anyway. Yeah, I'm going to have to close it down. And I don't have great lighting because I had to turn the lamp off, so. Whoops. Mary's learning how to use this photo. Oh, it's over here. I see what I'm doing. Oh, I wish I could get a better picture of them. Maybe from this side. Not getting a whole lot of good lighting. Let me try this again. I'm trying to get a picture to show you guys of what I'm going to sketch here. Turn my light the other way here. Let it shine off toward the curtain. Kind of backlight it if I can. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. All right, now let's go to my gallery. Let me fix my camera, get my light. All right, let's go to my gallery. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I think that's the gallery. And was it this one? Let's see. Can I edit this? Let's see if I can't edit it a little. Bring it in this way, down that way. Well, you get kind of an idea. Let's see if I can do that lighting here. Oh yeah, that's better. That gives it better. I'll find a good one here. That's pretty good. Grayscale, cocoa cream. I don't know why they do all of these. Well, let me do my own. We'll keep the one I have here. You'll get kind of an idea. Yeah, it needs better. It needs better lighting, but how am I going to do this? Get rid of that. Yeah. So, here's what I'm going to sketch, sort of, as you can see. The irises, the light's shining right up there behind it. I needed some light or else it wasn't showing up at all. So that's what I'm going to sketch. And I'm going to go back to my YouTube here. And I think I'm going to have to come out a little bit. Come that way a little. I still have my erasers up there. I'm just dabbling around. All right, I want to play with doing these irises. Let's go to chat. Hi, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. I agree, Mary. I definitely spend some time disconnecting from online daily. Yeah, you've got to disconnect from it. If not daily, at least take a vacation, just like you're at work, especially if you're creating videos and running a channel. You know, it's almost like a full-time job. It's almost like I'm going to set you guys aside over to my right because I want to open up my book here. It's almost a full, you can see I didn't do anything Sunday night. It's almost a full-time job. And it can sap you just like, and then you've got all your other family responsibilities and all of that to, like Laura has a kid to take care of, and some of you have parents that you're watching out for, and you got a house to take care of. Some of you are working full time, so you need to take some time for yourself. I'm fortunate in that I'm retired now. I could not do this if I was still working. You know, I stream several times a day. No, several times a day. Several times a week. But I'm retired, and this just gives me a great way to use my time. I should use my time and clean up more of this mess I have here. Getting it off of my desk. All right, let's get my watercolors out here. I'm going to play with the watercolor. First, I'm going to sketch, and then I'm going to do a watercolor on a piece of watercolor paper. And I mean, I'm going to use the Jane Davenports. And do I have those? Yeah, I do. Do I? No. What did I do with them? My little Winsor Newtons. They should be here somewhere. If I can't find them, I'm not going to worry about it. I set them out to dry, and then I cover them up. I swear, I have to clean this room up. You clean, and then you mess up, and then you clean, and then you mess up. And now, I think I want to draw, not with a Crayola, and not with a pen. Do I have a pencil handy? Yeah, I've got carving tools handy. And eyeglasses. see, this is Mary. She needs to. What do I have here? I've got a pencil. It's a. Here's a drawing pencil. I need to go all through these pens and break apart the ones that I'm going to save. This is somebody sent me this in Happy Mail. Put it there. I'm going to use this one. All right. What you guys can see. I can't hear. Let me zoom in just a teeny bit. It's so hard to set the zoom on this thing. Now let's check chat one more time. You guys, Jersey. I don't know, just making them for fun. Probably will be home with paper flowers or boho beads. Something with paper flowers and boho beads. Deborah, it was one of her morning streams. Craft room is not in the title. Jersey says, I moved on from my paper flowers and making addiction to boho beads. Oh, Laura. Did I finish my zine? No. I'm going to finish it this morning, though, Mina. I just haven't got to it. I finished the little doggy with holding the bra. Can you see him? I finished him, and I think the best place for him is right here, because I've got these 3 little washcloth towels here, and the little doggy takes up quite a bit of room. I thought he would be cute with these bloomers, but he covers up the bloomers. I want the bloomers to show. So I'm going to make this little pink bra a deeper pink. I think the dog is okay. He needs to be attached, and I need to put on a clothespin bag. I'll probably put 2, maybe 1 on each side, clothespin bags, and I might draw a couple more birds, and I want to put the verses on it. It's almost done, Mina. I want to work on my watercolor, though, because I got to making that zine the other night, and I didn't get my watercolor done, and these flowers are going to wilt if I don't do them. If I don't sketch them, they're going to wilt. So very lightly here, I'm going to draw my irises. And like that. And then there's kind of comes out. And like that. And like that. And then there's a petal that comes down this way and that way. And you guys, I don't know if you're seeing how much of you're seeing of my lines. Let's see, this one comes out a little bit more like that. And this one comes in a little bit more. And this petal comes down this way. And that comes down like that. And then you can kind of see another little petal sticking up over this way like that. And then there's where does that come from? Oh, it's got a stem under here, like this. And it goes, and then there's a leaf that wraps around that stem like that. And then there's that leaf comes, well, actually it ends right in here. And then there's another leaf that comes down in here. Now there's another flower. It's beginning to wilt up in here. Like that, and it kind of curves around like that. And I may not get all of this one on there. Kind of comes like that. Like that. And then these kind of come. Kind of makes a praying. And some little there. Like that. And there's a yeah, I'm missing it in there. This comes down like that. And this comes out. And there's really more space in there. And then, yeah, the lid of the jar is down in here. All right. I'm just going to splash some color on here, and then I'm going to move to my watercolor. I'll splash some. I should have put some purples on there. I mean, some water on here. Thinking purple. You want to let these dry out once you activate them like this. Otherwise, they'll get moldy. Alrighty. And I get out some brushes. I can figure out what I did with all my brushes. That brush needs cleaning. I think some of my brushes fall down in and I can't find them again, and that irritates me. Use this one. I know I had that watercolor brush. Let's reach over here. Mary's talking to herself again. I do that quite often these days. I want some round, I want a round watercolor brush. I have to get up and walk over there. I see it from here. Here. I think that'll do the trick. Maybe this one. Here we go. That's what I'm after. And that one. All right. We're just going to splash a little color on here. And I think I'll go for that color. On this leaf. Yeah, prettier color than that. Part of the problem here is my lighting is just horrible. Just horrible. And they don't have a lot of purple in them. I do better working at this during the daytime. Yeah. I got all of this stuff out here. Let's just move it. There's my other, there's my, one of my brushes. Honestly, I should put those Crayolas away, but I want to use them when I do Henry. Jeez. Let's put them over here. I'll move them back when I'm done. I got to get them off my desk. They're making me nervous. They're in my way, just sitting there. There. You don't want to see that pile of pins. Oh, my paintbrush rolled in the... All right. I did that because I need to get my paper towel out. I have some stuff I want to do there. Pick up the trash. All right. Let's grab some of this yellow and kind of push it in there. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. It just, on these, it just takes a couple of swishes. Now let's get some green. Get a little more yellow in there. Let's get some green here. And so it's got a stem that kind of comes like that in there, and then a darker green that kind of comes this way, falls up that way. Now I'm going to put some greens in here. That is a jar. And let's see. What kind of a background I want to give it. Now, I'm going to dry that. A real watercolor artist, a real one, would not dry. They'd let it dry. But I don't consider myself a professional. I'm just playing. Hi, Janet. Hi, Ann. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lynn. Lynn always peeks in. She says, I'm working and lurking. Working and lurking. Hi, Michelle. She says, I need to get something out soon. Let me get these wet spots dry here. I think I'm happy with that. Now, if I didn't get mad and throw my pen on the other desk. Yeah. What I want to do is go in and put some pen lines in here. And it has some purple, kind of has some lines coming down into the purple like this. And you can see them over on this side too. And they kind of fall off into there. Flowers are such delicate things. They are so delicate. And then this one comes this way and has the purple kind of coming like this. And then this one up here is an interesting thing. Figure out what I was doing there. Okay, comes down this way. Has a leaf that comes out that way. This leaf here really has some purple on it. Right in here has purple. I might need to go back and put purple in there. Just a swish of it. Just a swish of it. Yeah. Darker, prettier purple. Yeah. This leaf is kind of in shadow. There's not a whole lot going on up in there. It's all happening down in here. Something like that. I'm not sure I completely captured these. I might be overworking them if I keep this up. I'm going to stop and go to my watercolor paper, which is bigger. This was just a sketchy sketch. I'm going to set this aside. Let me date this. I'm going to put quick watercolor sketch of, I'm going to put shed, S-H-E-D, irises, I-R-I-S, I just put Irish, I-R-I-S, and I'm going to sign it. And it's 5:26 today. Wow, I better get my tush in gear. All right, that's good enough for me for now. I'm wanting to put on some brighter colors, but let's save it for the watercolor paper. Let's just set this here to dry. And this is 9 by 12. And let's see if I can't get a better sketch here. And did I throw my pencils away too? Did I throw my pencils away? I was sketching with them. Mary's kind of worked herself to the point of frustration. She's got to just take some moments and clean up all around her desk. Here's my pencil. Is that it? Yeah. All right, let's look at chat. Bearded Iris. Thank you, Janet. It was only a couple months ago, Arlene says. Hi, Laura. Welcome, welcome, Laura. Deborah says, Arlene, I've been watching her odor videos to catch up, but I can't seem to find the craft room. Who are you talking about? Is my craft room lost? It's probably, if you're talking about me, it's probably buried under a stack of scrap paper. Jersey says, I love watching you, Mary. I feel right at home. I talk to myself. I have piles of pens on my desk. I have to, you know, because I had all those crayons and I didn't put them away because they're the colors that I used for Henry. And I'm going to work on Henry this morning. I'm calling him Henry now. Mary Berry's Henry. And I want to work on the zine. You know, and I have my stamps out here because I want to paint envelopes. And, you know, I just get all this. I have a little pile over here because I save that stuff for my calendar pages in the morning. You know, I should get me a whole bunch of big envelopes and put 4 calendar pages. I tried that. I got my doggy Picassos out. My jam journals are sitting here waiting to be bound. Hi, Fran. Welcome, Fran. Mary is doing a bearded iris. Oh, I want to learn looser painting. Well, that was a quick, fast, loose painting, wasn't it? I did sketch it first, and I only did the top of the jar. You know, if you do the jar and the iris, you're going to have to make for it to fit even a 9 by 12 sheet of paper. To tell you the truth, if you look at this, let me get my ruler out here. I'm going to get my big one out. This stands about, well, my ruler is 18 inches. I need a yardstick. It probably stands about 23 inches high. The jar and the tippy top of the flower is probably about 23 inches high. Of that 23 inches, the jar itself is probably about 7.5 inches. Let's do a little Meri arithmetic. You guys will have to correct me if I can find a pen here and a piece of scratch paper. Yes, yes. So, well, let's say I said 23 inches. Let's make it easy and say 24 inches. And the jar will make it, I said 7.5. We're going to make it 8. So 8 will go into 24. What? 8 times 4, 8 times 2 is 16, and another 8 is, so it's probably about a third, right? 8, 16. The jar itself is probably about a third of the paper. So if I have, well, and let's, of course we can't, of the width of the jar, the width of the flowers in real time from the end petal here to the end petal over here is probably, well, I'm going to say 12 inches. So we're going to say 24 by 12. 12 inches this way and 24 up and down. The jar is 8 inches. And then the flowers, the tippy top of the flower, that's kind of interesting. So the width of the jar itself is probably about 3.5. No, more about 3. So it's probably about 3 inches wide. And of course, my room is 10 feet wide. So, but we'll say this is 12 inches. So of the 3 inches wide of the jar, if I would kind of hope to center that, 12 minus 3 is 9. Divided by 2 is what, 4.5? So I want 4.5 here and 4.5 here on my 4.5, 3, 4.5. And now I'm saying if I have a 12 by 24 sheet of paper, I don't. I only have a 9 by 12. So I have 9 here instead of 12 and 12 instead of 24. My paper is only half as high. So let's say this is 12 inches high, and a third of 12 is what, 4. So I can only make my jar 4 inches high. And the tip of the flower will be from here, from the base, from the top of the jar to the top of the paper is going to be about 8 inches. Now this is 12 inches. And what did I say? This was 3 out of, what did I say this was? 3 out of 12? Did I say that was 12? I think I did. I said 12, didn't I? I guesstimated 12. So 3, 6, 9, 12. This is a fourth of this width. So a fourth of 1/4 of 9 would be 2 and what? 2 and 1/4. 2 1/4. I have to have my calculator. 4 will go into 9 2 times 8, leave 1 and 1 left over. 4 will go into 1, yeah, 2 1/4. So the width of the jar has to be about 2 1/4. And 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 is 4.5. 4.5 and 4.5 is 9. I think I could make that. Well, no, I still want to make that 2.5. But my jar in here, if I make this 2.5, I don't like dealing with the 12 minus 2.5 would be, I'm running out of the 12 minus 2.5. 11, 1/2 would be 9.5. This would be, instead of 4.5, it'd be 4 1/4, I think. So if I come onto here, I scribbled on my watercolor paper, let's turn it over. So if I come on here and if I want to get my placement kind of right, and I'm going to come down to the very bottom of the page, I'm not leaving masking space or anything. We've got to take an inch off of everything because I'm going to mask this down just for the fun of it. We'll put I got painter's tape, but I'm going to put, let's see if what I can come up with here. This is about 1 inch wide. So I'm going to take 1 inch off of everything here. Oh, I tell you, the professional artists are probably just getting a big kick out of Meri Abrams. Let them kick. Let them kick. I don't care. I don't care. Makes me no diff. And I'll probably have a hard time tearing that up because I didn't unsticky it. I don't care. We're just playing today. We're just playing. I do want to get the white border on there if I can. I should probably unsticky this if I can a little. I'm just bouncing it up and down on I'm wearing leggings this morning. I only wear leggings around the house. I won't wear them outside. I'm too old for that stuff. But they are comfortable, and I do like to wear them around the house. I do not change them if I have to take out the trash or something, though. The neighbors can just turn their face the other way. I have a long t-shirt on. It says, put the chocolate in the bag and nobody will get hurt. That's what my t-shirt says. I got it at, before they went out of business, the Reminisce store over in Milwaukee. All right, so in my head, we took an inch off of everything. So instead of 8, I'm going to make this 7.5 for the flowers. Instead of 4, I'm going to make it 3.5. And I'm going to take an inch, a 1/2 inch off of 4 1/4 would be 3 3/4 on each side here, I think. So I'm going to kind of guess. I'm going to kind of just see if I can work up the placement here, just to see what happens. Move my tablet. You guys can laugh or whatever. Watch. Mary's going to see what she can do. So 3 3/4 brings me way over here. Let's see, let's work this up again. Was that 9? 9. I must have divided wrong. I want 3. 3 from 9 is 6. We want 3 here. We want 3 here. Oh, we cut it down to 8, though. Ignore that line. 8. Not quite 8. This tape is longer than... We cut 2 inches off. That's the problem. It's 7 inches. It's 7. 3 from 7 is 4, so we want 2. Well, I was almost there. 2 there and 2 there. All right, that looks good to me. And I cut a 1/2 inch off. Mary's doing her mental arithmetic. I said, let's measure this first. 10 inches. So I'm going to make this about 3 by 3 would be a square though. So I'm going to make it 1, 2, 3, 3.5. That's what I have, 3.5. 3.5. I might cut this down instead of 3. I might make it. I already need an eraser. Let's get out one of my carved erasers. Erase those lines. Instead of 3 inches, I'm gonna make this skinnier. And 2.5. And 1/2. I think that's better. And then 3.5 this way. 3.5 this way. To mark my jar. To mark my jar, I'm just putting little marks and then I'll go in and sketch. I'm just getting the placement. So this will be the top of my jar, which looks really small, but that flower is huge. So now that I've kind of worked out my placement, I can go in and sketch. Now, if I go back to this sketch here, of this inch in here, these inches in here, I said that was 8, so that would make that 16 inches in here, because 16 and 8 is 24. Of that 16 inches, and it is about 16 inches, not quite. Probably 1/4 of this area here. So about 4 inches here is just kind of the base stuff. And then we get into all the blooms up in here, the rest of it. So we've got, let me measure here rather than there. Here I've got, well, I can make that a little skinnier. So I've got 6.5. So 4 will go into 6 one time. With 2, 1.5. That's right. So about 1.5 inches here, and I got just a little left over. I'll make it about in there for just kind of the stems and everything, and then we'll start with all the blooms in there. So that's how Mary figured this one out. She does. I don't usually do that. I do not do all that calculating and all of that. I just sit down and start drawing it. But this was just kind of a fun exercise to do. It's kind of interesting because if you'd look at my other painting, you would see my jar was really big. That jar is pretty small over here compared with the big flowers. And it comes out a little bit more like that. And somebody asked me if I always drew with the pen. And most of the time I do. But when I do stuff like this, And I'll see, it's got to be rounded. It's got a round bottom like that. And then this flower starts in here, and you can just see a little of it above the, and there's green in there. And this is the rim, and this is the end of that flower, that petal. And then it's kind of a light purple. And then there's another one that comes this way, and this way comes up this way, out this way, like that. And then there's another one that comes out this way and bends in. Now I gotta be careful because I need plenty of room up there. I might have to make this one a little bit lower and bring this one down a little bit. In there, like that. And then there's some little petals in here. A little petal going on in here. And then another one that depends on how you look at this, what angle you're looking at it. An iris, if you look at them right, this top part of the iris here, there's a petal coming down this, there's a petal coming down that way and petal that way. And this part up here kind of goes like that. And then there's some little petals in here. It's kind of an interesting flower. Kind of comes up like this. This kind of swoops down like that. And then I lose this in here like that. And then there's another petal that comes this way. Actually, this comes more in here. It goes more like that. And this flower takes up probably about half of that space in there. And then there's another petal, another flower up above it. And its bottom petal actually covers up this bottom petal here. And it's kind of, it comes like that. And it's got that same really pretty, like that. And I'm not sure I'm going to get that on here. I might have to shorten this up a little. It comes like that. And like that. And then there's a little leaf in there. And you can see the inside of that petal. And then there's kind of a outside. And then there's a petal that comes like this. All of this talking yow-yowing, Mary. The same as doing those zines. Kind of comes like that. And then this one kind of comes like that. I guess I got it on there. This one really does come up more like that. Let's erase this line, because that's really kind of what makes it so pretty. And then it has an arch like that. Then behind all of these are green stems. You can see green stems, and I'm not getting it in there, that go into the jar like that. And green in there, and they come down into the jar here, mostly over on this side. There's one, because there's a petal, there's an iris that goes off this way, and I'm not sure I'm going to get him all on there. We'll put him we'll squish him. I'd get him on there probably if I could use the whole piece there. We'll just make him a little smaller. He has a, and then he's got a petal that comes down this way. Something like that. And it kind of goes in. And his stem kind of comes down like that. And then there's stems. There's kind of the buds, you know, like wrap around that hasn't broken out yet. There. And there's another one. It's actually on this side, but I'm going to put it over here because I have more room over here. Like that. And then there's a petal kind of, well, this kind of comes down like that. And then there's a little petal peeking out down in here from behind. And this space in here. This space in here. There. So once you kind of get this all defined, now there's another petal that kind of comes up, and it's one of those that have kind of wilted up at the top. So instead of drawing it, I'm going to turn my vase and draw another one, because they're starting to, that's why I wanted to do them today, because they're starting to, they aren't going to last much longer. And I'm going to just kind of look at one here as I turned it and put it in here. And it has a petal that comes up this way, and it's kind of round. And another one that comes in front of it that way. And it's kind of wrapping around. And it has one that kind of comes down. Something like that. All right, I think I'm ready to turn it back as much as I can here and go ahead and watercolor this. It has a water line in here. And of course, I guess I could put Penelope. She's sitting right beside it on my desk. She's sitting here with her silver scissors. She said, "Those scissors are given to me by Annie V, and you can have them." She claimed those scissors as soon as she saw them. She's got a red, I've drawn Penelope so many times. The pins in here. And she's got Mina's tag for for Penelope, it says on it. And then her hat comes in here. And her head kind of comes like so. Actually, her head comes up a little higher. Yes, Mary will erase. When I want to, I will. Her head comes up a little higher. It comes up more like in here. And her hat comes up in here. And she's got all that feather stuff in there. And she's got a collar. It kind of comes like that, and we're going to let her go off of the edge. We're only doing her because I need something more on my table. Now I have a heat gun behind there, but what I'm going to do is put a pair of scissors. Put a pair of my scissors out here and let them fall behind. Sketch them here real fast. Yeah, they kind of fall behind the jar. Just like that. All right. Let's look at chat. See what you guys are seeing. Probably not seeing much. Arlene says, haha, Teresa, I say the same thing when my kids say that. Deborah says, I hope you have a wonderful day, Mary. Same goes for everybody else, especially you, Arlene. Thank you, Deborah. You too. Are you leaving? Have a great day. They're talking about CC. Fran on the Edge says, I've watched CC. She's good. Trace says, no problem, Arlene. It was a one-time deal. My friends tell me we won't have pics to remember you. I say, oh, well. Oh, those masks. We aren't going to talk about masks today. Now, let's see. Fran says, I've done fuchsias in watercolor. Mom liked them, which means they must have been okay, because Mom never flatters me, but I prefer a looser style. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens here. I like to plaster my page with color. I'm one that loves color on my page. So that's probably what I'll be doing. Kimberly says, CC is enjoyable to watch, and says another artist to watch is CC. What else are we talking about here? Do you have any of you seen Shauna's doodle flowers? She's doing so good with them in watercolor. I think I saw her on an Instagram the other day, Kimberly, or it could have been yesterday. I was adding some Instagram accounts to my, I try. Ann Lars says, good idea. What is good idea? Oh, hi, Ray. She says, Ray is here. Ray D says, I hope everybody is doing well. Trace says, I think I'll stick to scribble flowers. There's nothing wrong with scribble flowers. Deborah says, sorry, Mary, I forgot to capitalize my letters. Deborah says, I was a shopaholic even when I was young, downtown with gimbals, etc. But when I hit my teens, I hung out at Southridge Mall in Greenfield. Greenfield. What, exactly where is Greenfield? Because I get mixed up. There's so many different Greenfields. There used to be was it Greenfield or Greentown in Indianapolis? And I always get these mixed up. So Deborah, you're from Wisconsin? Oh, she says, oh my gosh, Mary, I was born in West Dallas, right outside of Milwaukee. I lived there through my childhood. Oh my goodness. I've lived in Wisconsin for a little over 13 years. I call it my second home. I really do miss living in Wisconsin. I miss Wisconsin. Let's go ahead and put some color on here. So I think I'll start with the rosy background just for the fun of it. I think I'll start with the rosy background this time. And I'm going to use a dark rose and a light rose. And just because I love that color. I love that color. And I'm just going to let it. And I think it'll go good with the yellow and the purple, to tell you the truth. Now, it will probably peek through here. Yeah, in here, and you'll probably see a little through the, I'll come back to the jar. But behind these flowers in real life is a green curtain. Oh, you know, there'll be green in here. I forgot my greenery. Well, that's okay. We won't forget it over here. We'll let it come in over this way a little. We can still put green in there. Grab my towel and I can still get green in there. I was so in love with this rosy color. Yeah, let's put some in here. Kind of around Penelope. Okay. I'm going to just leave that. I might put little, there'll be purples in there too. To put little lines in there. I think I'll put some, and you know what? I do not like wiping my brush off. I'm going to add another sheet of watercolor paper. I do not like washing my brush. I was watching Sue Hiles, who loves to watercolor. She's picking it up, but I have gotten to the habit of cleaning my brush off on another sheet of watercolor paper rather than a towel, because then I can cut it up for ATCs. I started doing that when I went urban sketching. And see, I've got a lot of color left on here, and I just clean it off like I would a towel. Now let's go and let's grab some green and put in here. Just, it'll kind of go dark where I had this pink, but that's okay because it's in the background anyway. And we'll let it go down into the water. To tell you the truth, the water's kind of not that clean. Because these have been sitting here for over a day, and that water needs to be changed. We'll leave it like that. Let's just wipe off my brush. Now I'm going to go for the yellow, I think. No, I think I want to do the blue. I think I want a dark blue. Is that blue? Yeah, let's go for this. And I'm just going to put it in there. I'll come back in and detail. I'm really more or less doing like when I do my sketches, I'm kind of blocking stuff in is kind of what I'm doing. Now there'll be some blue table showing in here. Let's get a little of this off of my brush. There'll be some blue of the table showing in here. Let's kind of work that in. And like I said, I'm one who loves lots and lots of color on my page. And I just like it. It's just my style. I'll put a little blue in there, and it's going to run off the page here. And let's just put that in there. Blue there. Sounds like my brother's up. Let's get this. It's too much on there. I'll put a little blue in there, and it's really got the ring around, the water ring in there. Maybe some blue coming down that way. I might have to come back to that. And then the green, the dark green's coming in here. Okay. Let's go back with that dark blue. Now I'm using the very tippy tip of my brush. You could get out a smaller brush, but a liner brush, a professional artist would. And I don't want that to where the plants go up in there. Put some color down in here. And really, it's just a play of darks and lights to form the shapes. I might come back to that. Let's clean my brush off. All right. Let's do the yellow. Do the yellow. There's lots of yellow on these flowers. Now this yellow petal is really kind of a dirty yellow in there. So I could mix a little brownish color. Got a lot of water on it. Let's blot it. It's kind of even like a greenish, brownish yellow in here. That's too much. There. Put a little yellow in here. Take a, and then it has a kind of yeah. And we have that pretty purple coming out in here. Well, we could even make it watery. But we don't want it too. Let's see. If I follow my sketches right here, it comes this way. It almost looks like black, but maybe I reached for the black, but that's okay. I'll lift some of that up. We don't want that. A nice undercoat. Mary's mumbling to herself. I kind of like that anyway. I thought that was, where's my purple? Right here. It's hard to tell. That's better. It's really more of a reddish purple. I need to clean my palette. I don't have any place to mix pretty colors. That's purple. And up in here is some purple. And it comes around this way And purple coming down like that. And this one that comes out has some purple. And purple coming down that way. And these are purple. Purple and a green. And need more water. Put that up a little. Let's get that up. Just never dark enough for me. I just have to plaster the color on. Let's go back to this. I'm just playing 'cause I feel like it. And that's what you should do when you watercolor. Don't try to be somebody you're not. You know, it's okay to learn from your teachers and all of that, but you know, don't get frustrated if you're not as good as they are. You know, they've gone to classes and studied and all of that. And I think sometimes we think because we're studying under them or something that we have to be as good as they are. Just play. I'm going to put little red tones in there. Just get a little bit off. Swish some down in there. Pick it up. All right. I need to put more yellow. My yellow, well, that was the dark yellow there. We need the light yellow now. The bright light yellow. And that's going to come up in here. Probably should switch to a different brush. Let's lift it a little. I'm going to get a different brush for that. That's more the yellow I want. That's more the yellow. Where was I picking that up at? Here. Yeah. At a certain point here, I start losing my shapes. I start losing where I was, what I was doing, because I turned that plant to get that flower. I think I need to put some more greens behind. Need some more greens in there. Let's do that with this brush. Dark in there. So I want kind of a wash behind there with my greens, but I don't want them to overpower my flowers that I'm putting in. Yeah. Penelope's being ignored. My purple's fading. Where's my pretty purple? It has some purple lines that go in there too. I'm just putting in the broad pieces. When it's wet, it's really dark. When it's wet, it's dark, and then when it dries so light and I lose it. Because I love that pop. More of a reddish purple. And a little purple up in here. All right. We're going to come back to those flowers. I want to wet my towel. I'm not happy with this. I haven't quite captured the light like I want. Where's my... my spritzer. Let's see if I can't lift some of this. It's not what I want. You catch the light on the flowers, like in here. And there's some light going on up in here too. It's kind of a play between that pretty yellow and the light. And this leaf is dark. And then there's what's going on over here. We're just going to make it yellow. I have to come back in on that. Okay, I'm ready to work on Penelope. I just did with my other brush. Maybe I didn't get one out. I want a smaller brush, a crafter type brush. Okay, Penelope's got a brown with a red fabric there. And then she's got brown. Brownish red. I'll darken. And she's got all those pin cushions. Pin needles and pins. She's got a pair of scissors in there. And she's got all that white fur that's eyelash yarn that I'm going to put in with my fine liner. And you can't put every little pin. You'd be here all day. I'll just give her some pins and needles here. And I'm going to come back in and detail everything. I'm just getting the basics in. She's all brown in there. She's got a brown hat. Like that. Kind of swerves a little bit more. And then put some dark in here. She's got sort of a tannish, and I'm just going to kind of wash it in and lift it up. There. And to tell you the truth, her face is about the same. Just enough color there to give her some shadow. Maybe a little bit deeper brown around the collar here. It's got a red patch there. And I like to put a red heart. Might be too wet. Let's get a rose one. Let's give her a heart. I'm going to put a heart on here too. Let's put it right there. I like that. Okay. Black. Hardly see the scissors in here, but that's okay. We know they're there. Yeah. Yeah, I get too much on my brush now. Too much water on my brush. Now she needs just a teensy binsy little shadow. That's too dark. Yeah. Okay. I'm just not quite happy with the yellows. I'm not quite happy with the yellows. Kind of hard to capture the light. With the yellows. Oops, that's turning red. I think what I want to do now is do the unprofessional thing and dry it. See, my red ran a little. I don't know what this looks like to you guys. I'm having fun though. I'm having fun. All right. Now I want to get out my, what did I do with it? This one? Yeah. And I want to start doing some detailing here, if I can. It's okay to add ink lines. Of course, now a watercolor artist might disagree. Where's my other pen? That's a pencil. Where's the other one go to? Really, that could have some light. I want a Q-tip. Make do. I want to bring just a little bit of light around the handles of my scissors here. Instead of shadow, I want a little light in there so I know I have a pair of scissors off in there. Of course, now this is tape, it'll get wiped off. Yeah. I swear I'm going to get a big box and come in here and just throw everything in it. Just pile everything in it. I have a clear table. And then I'll pull things out as I need them. That means I'll be going through the box. I'm kind of happy with that. It's kind of in the background. It's meant to be. Now, Penelope's going to have some white hair coming there. I also want to start detailing these flowers. And this is kind of wet. They have these purpley lines coming down. It's kind of hard to draw them. It's even harder with a watercolor. Take forever to do that. So I lost a little leaf that a little petal that I had drawn in here. But I'm going to leave it like that. This was darker, and this is lighter up here. And then this leaf is, it's not a leaf, it's a petal. And it's got some shadows. That I should really be doing with color. I got limited color. That should be coming down that way. Yeah, I lose it in there. And there's some green petals in there that I just kind of lost. We'll just kind of make it a, we'll make it a flower. Well, my scrap paper's all wet. I should probably throw that away. Get me a clean one out. But in the meantime, let's see, I need to work on this. Ooh, it's wet. And it comes up like that. kind of lose it in here. I'm not happy with my yellows, but I don't want to mess them up anymore. I think when the daylight shines on this, I'll see it better. I know in here I sometimes, the lighting makes things look darker to me. I noticed that the other day. All right, so now I'm going to give Penelope her hair. I need a dark. There's my dark paper. Oh, on. Looks like I didn't get some brown in there. I'm not quite happy with my yellows. I keep wanting them to be brighter. And they dry flat, and that frustrates me. Let's see how that works. can see wet spots. I'm about done with this. What time is it? What time is it? 7:30. I'm going to work on the zine in a minute here. I could paint this over and over and over again. I'm not exceedingly happy with the flowers, but I think at this point, if I do much more to them, I think that I will overdo them. Overthink them. Did Mary say the word overthink? She did. I heard it. I don't like this one in here. This in here gets a little convoluted. I know what it's doing. I don't want to ruin that by painting it, so I'm going to leave it. Let's pull the tape off. Let's get rid of these. Let these dry. Yeah, where am I going to put them? Right here. And right here. My pens, my brushes, these pens over here. Put my rulers away. I do think I got the right height though. I'm happy with the composition of this by kind of measuring that out and doing kind of a ratio. I can see some wet spots on here yet. I do think I worked that out pretty good. I'm happy with the composition of the page. I could bring a little more of a prettier blue down here, but I wanted a dark blue, but I want a light blue. And I could work a little bit more on this flower. Oh, well, there she goes. My brushes are pretty clean. What's this one? That's my glue brush. I'll put these over there. This is my wipe off page. I'll be using this again. See, now this I can take and use as a background page for something, especially if I finish doing it. I got a lot of these from when I went out urban sketching. I'll put that over there now. I got enough cleared off here to take off the tape and see what it looks like. Oh, that's okay, Mary. It's gonna tear crooked a little. I needed a... I needed to get this sticky off this before I put it down. I knew that when I put it on there. And I did it anyway. I like Penelope. I'm not so happy with my flowers yet. That yellow keeps going dull on me. I want a pretty bright yellow, and I think the only way I'm going to get that is to do just a light wash and leave it. I mean a light wash. Don't try to put so much. I tend to put too much color on. I don't know if I can do these irises again. They'll probably be, by the time I get around to it, they'll be gone. Yeah, it's tearing there. I'll let it tear. Well, come on. We'll have a little distressed edge there. I guess I could fix that if I wanted. You know what I'll do? How I'll fix it is this way. I don't like it that way. I'll do it this way. I think I'll just leave it like that, but that line evens it out. I don't know if I'm going to be so lucky on this one. This came off pretty good, but we're going to give it a little bit of light. I think. Oh, I did. Mary, Mary, Mary. I'm pretty happy with it. Sort of happy with it. Not happy with the flowers. I'm not happy with the light on the flowers. And just not doing it for me. Next time, I'll do a light wash. I was going to call them shed iris. Shed. I forgot to. There we go. I'm done. Now see, it looks so much different to me in the camera than it does when I look at it in real life. It looks different to me. All right, let's see what's going on here. Deborah says, I was about to get out of bed because I need to eat. When I heard you say my name, Mary, I hung on until I knew you were going to sign off. Looking forward to seeing you Thursday. Ta-ta. Bye, Deborah. Time to get out of bed and go get something to eat. Is that Janet? Do I see Janet? Hi, Janet. Oh, for goodness sakes. And Cheryl, I have been in here wrestling with my bouquet of flowers. Good morning. Good morning. It's so good to see you. I've been for the last maybe 45, 50 minutes just doing this. There's a comment above. Mary, there's a comment above. Fran, I think Shelly's leaving. Fran says, gotta go. Printer and husband are now here. I'll be busy now. Bye, Fran. Have a great day. Suze is here. Terry says, gotta go take daughter to the school to pick up her locker stuff. They bagged it up and we do curbside pickup. Watercolors. Yeah, these are Jane Davenport watercolors. You know what I really like about this is not the color or the rendering of the flowers, it's the composition. I do think I nailed the composition. I got the right proportions here, and Penelope the jar might be a little, Penelope could be a little smaller. In real life, her head comes about to here, but I don't mind her being taller. She's me. It just signifies she's important in my life. I'm looking for the comment. I see a lot of highs and buys. Thank you, Ray. Hi, Molly. Good morning, Molly, if you're still listening. Cheryl says, I was already have an ASMR moment with the sound jersey. Oh, I haven't gotten to this level of painting yet either. I still struggle with things. But you know what? That's how you learn. That's how you learn. Arlene says, and then you will never know where anything is when you need it. Is that the comment? I love it, Mary. And Penelope is lovely on there. Yeah, I think I did pretty good with Penelope. But you know, I have painted Penelope so many times, over and over and over. I can almost paint her without looking at her. So if I painted these flowers as many times as I've painted Penelope, we would have a masterpiece. There's Mary Berry. She said, I was fortunate to live in a part of New York City where we had lots of art supply and craft supplies. I would go visit, explore, and stock up every chance I got. Wow. Yeah, very cool. All right, let's go back down. Journey says, Mary's been busy this morning. Tori says it was from Therese to take a picture. Oh, to take a picture of this. Yeah, I usually take a picture after I'm done. After I'm done with everything, I'll come back and take a picture. What I want to work on next, I want to move along here. I've dilly-dallied on this too long. What I've learned from this, though, where I think let's just do a quick little self-evaluation. I love the composition. I'll give me an A on composition on this. Even with my taller Penelope, I think it works. I'll give me a B plus. What am I giving me grades for? Let's get rid of the grades. I'll give me a heads. Well, I'll just say I like my composition. I also like that when I pulled this tape off, it tore the edges, which kind of was a sad thing. But when I put these lines around here, it's like it brought some light on the edges. So I kind of like that. I did not do bad on the jar. I could study it more, but I'm happy with that. The thing that I would change about this painting would be next time I do these flowers, I like the shape of the flowers. I like how they're positioned, but in order to catch the light, I've got a lamp going on behind these. And in order to catch that light, I've got some light in here, but I just need a light wash, and then I need to run away and leave it alone. I've got too much pigment on here, and it's dried matte and dark. This leaf is dark. This one probably looks like pretty much like the one. It might even be some more green shadow in there, but I don't want to darken it anymore. I want it to look like a leaf. This one, this is a flower, really and truly honest. It's just kind of, you know, it needs help. But it's okay, it's there. So the flowers need work. All right, let's move on. We're going to do Henry. Henry is Mary Berry's dog. Whoops, I pulled the wrong one out. Where's my composition book? I had it here. I was using it this morning. Let me turn my chair. Oh, I put it. Now, when I did my first, you guys, I don't know if you saw this one. Well, this is the one I did in my composition book just to study it first. It's really not too bad. I stopped soon enough. It probably needs some darker lines in there. But that one's really not too bad. I make more dark rose in there too, and that would make those pop. But I'm not going to do that right now. I got to fix my chair. Let's go do Henry. Henry, I should be okay on him this time because I've done it twice now. Where is he? This is my good Henry. Henry is Mary Berry's little dog, and I think he passed away. And I don't know. I saw Mary Berry in here earlier, but she probably had to go take care of her life. But what I don't like about this is these are supposed to be leopard spots. They look more like bricks, but I didn't realize after I got him sketched, she said he liked leopards. He liked the leopard patterns because I was asking her what color of background. So I kind of had to fit in something that had a semblance of a leopard. So I'm going to change that. But I think I really nailed Henry here. I'm very happy with him. And when I sketched him out, I sketched him, I think, in pencil. That's what I'm going to do this time. And I captured his eyes, but I put in that gray because I'm working on white. And I did this in Crayola. I put in a gray background first. And that gray background formed undercoat for my white hair, my white fur to show up. If you don't put in a background undercoat, your white won't show up on white. So that's my lesson from that. So I'm going to put this here, and we're going to get out of, we're doing the finals on 8x10 watercolor paper. I got to get this out of my way. All right, so let me cut an 8x10. I think I have time. It's what, 7:45? I've got about an hour. I may not get him completely finished, but we'll work on him until we get him finished. And I got some kitties to do. Cheryl sent a kitty, and oh, my head went blank. Somebody sent me a beautiful kitty. Karen K. And Janet Nash, if you have a pet, please send it to me, a photo, if you want a sketch. I'm looking for my trimmer here. some of you have given me super chats. And Jude really blessed me with super chats the last couple days. And so I've been trying to get her to send me, I don't know if she has a pet, but if she does, please send it to me and I'll sketch it for you. We'll see what happens. And I'm just going to take them as I'm inspired. I've got about 5 of them in my to-do box. And we'll just work on them till we get them done. Let's see, this is the 10. Might need a little bit over, just a teeny bit. There we go. All right. 10 by 8. Oh, I was going to work on the zine, wasn't I? Oh, we might have to hold off on Henry because I do want to finish that zine. I was going to work on the zine. Well, we'll work on Henry. We'll get him done this week. See, that's how I work. And my hands are feeling grungy. I'm going to clean them off a little here. They feel grungy from all that. It's just watercolor and handling ink. And let's work on the zine. It's not that far from being done. We'll get the zine done. Oh, he passed away last month. Mary Berry has the most wonderful background story with Henry. She was telling me all about him. I'll let you tell what you want to tell. Boy, I'll tell you, I really got gunk on my fingers. If I can get it off without the lava soap here. What did I do earlier? Oh, it was glossy accents. It's glossy accent gunk glue. Well, it might have to have a fingernail brush. No, here it comes, a little of it. Oh, you guys are so patient with me, but this is what you do. All right, so we're going to work on the zine. I'm sorry, Mary. We'll work on your Henry. If I don't get him worked on today, I'll work on him tomorrow morning. Here's the little doggy. Here's the little doggy with the, he's holding a bra. That was Mina's idea. That was Mina's idea. I had to sketch him a couple times. And we're going to color that bra a little bit darker color here. A little bit darker pink. It was a pink bra for October, I guess. No, it's not working. I want darker. I want darker, darker. I might even have to go to red with these because they... That's orange. No, that's pink. What color is it? That's orange. It's so hard to tell with these. I might put a pink cap on that. Probably got a pink underneath one of my orange ones. That looks orange. Everything looks orange to me. Everything looks orange to me. That orange bra. That looks yellow. But it looks pink here. Now I guess it's pink. Forgive me for being picky here. Pink bra. Now, I need to put him down. I'm gonna put him under the towels and washcloths here. I'm going to put him under the towels and washcloths. And then I'm going to outline him. And I think I'm going to put him down with a glue stick. I think I'm going to put him down with the glue stick. I hope that that's good enough. And if it's not good enough, I'll come back. I love it. He's running away with the bra. I'm going to turn him a little so he'll fit on there. Yeah. Yeah, outline him. Just give him a little brown spot up there. Uh-oh. Whoops, that's not quite dry. Yeah, I need a darker pen on that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. I might come back in on him, but okay, now I want to do, I think I need some red birds, some more red birds. I think I need some more red birds. Let's get this out. And put my little scissors away. I'm just going to cut a couple little red birds out of here. And I'm just going to kind of freehand cut them. I don't know how they're going to turn out. We'll see. Picky little stuff. Could almost paint him on for all of this, but that's not the point. The point is just to have fun with it. Yeah, he's a big little red, but I could make him a little bit smaller. He's a little fat bird. I can't make him a little smaller. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with him. Oh, something must be falling or something. I heard something in there. I think we got another gray rainy day here. I'm trying to get the release paper off. Now, when Tanya sends the zines out from the people that I get zines from, I might make copies of this and send it to them, because I did not like the copies that I sent out, but I was so desperate to get them out. And I'm much happier with this one, and I think I can get some good copies made. Let's get this release paper taken off. What? He sticks to you. He sticks to you. There we go. I'm pretty happy. Now this will be folded up. Remember that. So got a bird and we're going to put a clothespin bag here, I think. So let's work on that. And I think I'm going to make that one. Let's make it out of this little piece of gold, torn, shriveled, ruffly, frayed piece. And if we turn it this way, no, let's just turn it this way. And we want to kind of gather it. Do I dare get out my glossy accents? No, I don't. Let's cut this straight. This really is frayed. I like it frayed. Looks like it's been beat up in the wind. So I'm going to put it like that. I want to kind of gather it. Do I want to do that with a needle and a thread? No. I want to kind of fold it. Like so, like so. Let me get my tape. I think I can do it with skinny tape. If I can get there. I thought I had some skinny stuff. That's Suze's. I thought I had a page of skinny stuff. Got some empty bags. I do. I thought I did. Let me put stuff back here. There's some skinny stuff already opened. what these are doing in there. I got WD-40 in with my tape. I don't know why, but I do. All right. Just hold it a minute. I want to put stuff back here so I can find it when I need it. You know, see, if I were real organized, I'd have all this planned out. You guys wouldn't have to wait on me to find my skinny tape. Alrighty. This is like a 1/4 inch, I think. And then it opens right here. And I'm going to put some on each side. I think I'll just put it like that. You could use glue. I just don't feel like. One thing about using glue on fabric is it seeps through. Even the cotton fabric, it seeps through the threads. Now I need my Penelope, I need a pen. She says, you take all my pens. You never give them back. Take that off. Now we just need to fold this in half real quick. There we go. Now, I think I'll stuff some scraps in here. And then I'll take a thread and then just make a hanger. I have a thread right here. I have a red thread. That'll be perfect. You have a red thread. And we got scraps. Boy, do I have scraps. I don't want my crayon. I want fabrics. I got an old painty tissue. Of course, I can never find them when I want them. Now I'll just take a piece of this. Let's pull that out. I got plenty of it. Swat it up. Now I need some clothespins hanging out of it, but I suppose little wooden slivers would work, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to draw it closed with a thread. Pretend that there are clothespins in here. And this will be a thick zine. Thick, not sick, thick. unless I squish it down a little. And draw it closed. I'm pretty happy with that. Squish it down now. Shall I do the double thing? Let's do the double. Make a blind knot. I think I have enough. The needle's awful big though, that's the problem. Let's get a larger thread. Need a larger thread for that. This is just scrap I had. This is just scrap. I need a larger thread because my needle's so large. And it's hard to turn corners and stuff like that with a large needle. I've learned on little stuff. Come on. Yeah. There we go. And we'll just put it in here with my big fat needle. Way too big for this little stuff, but we're going to do it anyway. Bring it like that. And this will make a blind knot. Like that. Now, it's going to be permanently gathered. It's way too big for this little piece, but it's what I have out. I don't feel like going and digging all the other stuff out. Let's make a loop here. Catch it under this thread. There we go. That's pretty good. It looks like a clothespin bag to me. And it has to have a hang. And I think what I'll do is grab a hold of this one over here. Can I do that? Yeah. It should be like a little dress or something, but I don't have the patience for that this morning. Is there a loop there? Cannot tell. Yes, there he is. Just go under that. It's got a big fat eye there. Now I want a hanger, so I don't want it to. I'm not so good with all this miniature stuff. And my fingers are too fat for it. But there we go. Now let's just cut it here. We'll let those just kind of splay out. So I was going to put it here, but let's see, this is the front of my zine here. This is the front. And if I have it on the front, it'll close good. And it makes sense to have it on the front. I need to have it tacked behind the, or put another little post on top of it. And of course it's not folding because I don't have it creased good. I'll fold it down when I'm done. So we'll come back to that. I think I'm only going to do one because all of the others will add bulk. So what I'm going to do now, we'll come back to the laundry bag and put it on when I'm finished. What I'm going to do now, put my needle away so I can find it. I might put a couple more red birds on the posts here. But what I want to do, oh, I'm going to bore you guys stiff. I'm going to do the words. And I'm going to leave them on the white paper. Let's look at chat. Trey says, Mary, he has no hobbies. Can't visit his people because of isolation and it's driving me bonkers. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Journey, she says. Thank you. Isn't it funny how their names will pop in your head? Thank you, Janet. This was really a fun one. And Janice, Janice, gave me a perfect, and I saved it. I think I saved it here in my Firefox. I'll find my Firefox. I think I saved it. Firefox. She gave me a Pinterest link. I might have to go to my email to find it. History. Let's go to my email. Let me go get it. She gave me a good link. Oh, it was in Google. It wasn't in Pinterest. It was in Google. And this always takes me a minute to, I'm going to mix up the verse here because this is page 1. This is page 1, and I'm going to put, here's the sun so bright, and that's really the kind of the second to last verse. But I like that for the first verse. Here's the sun so warm and bright. Here's the clothes all flying. Here's the line away up high. Here's the line away up high. Here's the basket wide and deep. That should be right here. Here's the basket wide and deep. So here's the basket wide and deep. I think I'll put that here. And now the washing's drying. Here's the sun so warm and bright. We need a sunshine. All right, we'll start right here with, here's the, I'm mixing up the lines on this wonderful little verse that Janice sent me. So here's the basket wide and deep. That's going to be right there. So let's turn it on. And of course, if I had a zippity-doo-dah thing, it wouldn't take me so long to do this. But all right, format, size. We've got medium. I'm going to make it small. Okay. And I'm going to test it here first. Got to get rid of what's in there. I'm just going to type in here's. Of course, I never get that. I don't know why. H E R. Now let's print that, see how it looks. Well, that's almost too small, but if I put it on here, here's a basket deep and wide, it might fit better. So I'm going to leave it here. Deep, D-E-E-P space A-N-D space W-I, I'm hurrying, D-E. Here's the basket deep and wide. Let's see how that looks. That's going to go here. We might have to trim off some of the white space around it. Oh yeah, that's going to fit perfect. Of course, I spelled basket wrong. Shoot. S-K-E-T space. See how that goes. Oops, where are you going? It went back. Has its own mind. Why it did that? Let's trim it off here. And trim it off here. And I think I'll leave the white space above and below it because I can outline around that. And I kind of like that. It kind of, yeah, we'll just, here's the basket deep and wide. I'm mixing up the verses to kind of go with what I have on the zine. Here's the clothes all flying. Yeah. C-L-O-T-H-E-S space A. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Flying. F. L. I always hope I have it spelled right because I can't read the whole thing until I print it out. So here's the clothes all flying. That looks good. Now, here's the sun, so warm and bright. I'll put that there. No, that has to be. Let's see how that goes. Like, has to go here. Here's the sun, so warm and bright with the doggy running away. Here's a little cake of scrap. Here's a dipper new. Here's a basket white and deep. And here's a clothespin. Where I was going to put the clothespin on here. I was going to put the clothespin on the front. All right, I guess it doesn't matter. Here's the clothes all flying. Here's the sun, warm and bright. I think I'm going to put a sunshine in there. I'll come back to that. Here's the sunshine, warm and bright. It's not going to rhyme, but I'm trying to make it fit my zine. And here's the clothes of flying. This should be, yeah, that's okay. Let's do that. Here's the sun, so warm and bright. At least I'm spelling things right. Oh, stop it. Why does it go back? It goes back to my email. I don't understand that. I'm going to turn my email off. Let's go back to my email and turn it off. Can't go back. I turned it off. Watch it go back anyway. I hit the link to go to the Pinterest, and after a few moments it gets tired of being there and it goes back to my email. So I turned my email off. We'll see what happens if it opens up my email. Let's see, I want room for the sun. I think I'll put that down here because I want to put a sunshine up there. And then on here, we're going to put, here's the clothes all flying, right? Here's the clothes all flying. That's okay. That's all right. I thought I had that though. I do. Here's the clothes all flying. Here's the sun so warm and bright. Here's the basket deep and wide. Here's the clothes all flying. Here's the sun so warm and bright. And so they got a wash tub in there. They got a little wash bench, a wash tub, a scrubbing board. And here's the way to rub. Let's see if I can't think of something else to put in there. Here's the basket deep and wide. Here's the clothes all flying. Here's the sun so warm and bright. I want to end it here with, and now the washing's drying. So I need 3 lines here. Here's the sun so warm and bright. Here's, oh, I don't know. Because it says, here's a dipper new. Here's a little cake of soap. And here's the way to rub. So there, the first verses of this are washing it, and then they hang it up. Here's the clothespins 2. Here's the clothespins 2. I could put that there. See what you guys are saying to me. If you're saying anything to me. Where's YouTube? Got out of it. Am I going? Yeah. I think what I'm going to have to do here, I'm going to have to put on my thinking cap. Because I need 3 verses for 4 verses. I'm going to end this with, and here's the clothes all drying. But I do not like the verses in here are all about washing it, the wash bench, the, you know, the little scrub thing, and the way to rub, and a little cake of soap, and a dipper new. That really doesn't apply to these. So I'm going to have to think of something to put on these 4 pages. And then it'll end with, and now the washing's drying. And now I can put that one on there. No, I'm going to leave the here. I'm going to leave it off. So I have to put my thinking cap on for these pages here. So let's go ahead and put we can go ahead and put the little clothespin bag on right here. Let's get out Rhonda's bone folder. This is oh my gosh. You get out of it. This is cardstock, so it's naturally going to be a little thicker. So it's going to be a little hard to fold. It's about a 1/16 of an inch. You could put a little clothesline around it, but we're going to put the bag on this. You know, it'd be cute to close it is have a clothespin, a couple little clothespins. You can get those like at Walmart. I'm going to town, not today. Well, I might go today because I was going to go today, but it's so rainy out. I don't feel like going anyplace. I was up all night. Don't tell anybody. I was up all night working on thumbnails. I was up all night working on stupid thumbnails on old videos that nobody cares about anymore. I'm looking for a black tape. This might be good. Yeah, we just want to dab. Let's go back out to my channel. What? Aunt Beck said, from the smell outside, I think a little raccoon died over in the woods. I think it starved to death. Oh, Aunt Beck, I'm so sorry. Aw, poor little fella. Makes my heart sad, but I did not want to have a pet raccoon. I don't blame you. Aww. Here's a little redbird friend. Oh, I like that. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. Here's a little redbird friend. We'll write that down. What's with this? Here's a little redbird friend. You guys are so creative. My mind, when you've been going for 4 hours. All right, what else? Nina, did you see the runaway dog with the pink bra? What can I say for that? For the little, here's the little thieving dog. The little dog running away with the bra. Did you guys see any for that? After typing, press the left arrow key. Mary, you can see the whole sentence after typing. Use the big arrow keys. The big arrow keys? These? Use the left arrow key. Oh, you mean to go back and forth? I'll have to try that. We'll try that. Mary, is it charged enough? It's charged enough on my phone, or this goes off automatically after a few minutes because it turns off automatically. My phone is charged enough, I think. I don't know about my tablet. My tablet has 46%. It should be good until the end of the... Okay, here's a little redbird friend. And a hanky drying on the line. I don't know what to put. Here's a little redbird friend. I like that. Let's go put that on here. Here's a little redbird friend. I'm just going to put let's put that on there. Here's the little redbird friend. Here's the little L-I-T-T. Oh, it's all in caps. Why are you doing that? I don't want caps. Probably after I turned it off. Here's the little L-I-T-T-L-E. Thank you, Becky, for that. Redbird friend. R-E-D space B-I-R-D space F-R-I-E-N-D. All right, you say you can use the left and right keys. Are you talking about this? Oh, you can. Look at that. I didn't know you could do that. Look at that. You guys are teaching me stuff about this. Oops. Here's the little redbird friend. Let's print it out. Thank you, guys. Along with the little hanky at the end. Okay, I like that. I can buy that too. Let's snip this off. Maybe we'll get this done this morning after all. What time is it? 8:35? 8:36? We got time. I won't get Henry done. We'll work on Henry first thing tomorrow morning because Dee Dee comes on in the morning, so I won't be on until 9. I'll only be on until 7:30, so we'll work exclusively on Henry tomorrow to get him done. Here's the little redbird friend. And And I'm going to put, instead of a long width, I'm going to say, and a little red hanky at the end. And a little red hanky at the end. And a little hanky at the end, a little red hanky at the end. Here's the little redbird friend and a little, I'm just going to say little hanky at the end. It looks red. All right. Let's go back. Thank you, Rhonda. I like it when you guys give me ideas. As long as I can sometimes do my own thing. Sometimes I have my own ideas, but when I get stumped, you guys come through for me. And a little hanky. H-A. And I love it. T-N-H-A-N-K. I-E. Now Y. At. This is Hunt and Peck. If I used this every day, it'd be different, but. Oh, Janice said with the red hanky at the end. Oops. And a hanky at the end scans better. I've got, and a little hanky at the end. That's what I put in. I'm not going to go back and change it. So now all I need is verses here for, let's see. The sheets and pillowcases are flying, and a little doggy ran away with the bra. Are waving goodbye. The sheets and pillowcases wave goodbye to the little doggy running away with the bra. I don't know. You guys will come up with something, I know. All right, this is what we have so far. Here's the basket deep and wide. Here's the clothes all flying. Here's the sun so warm and bright. I'm going to put a sunshine there. Here's the redbird. Here's the little redbird friend. And a little hanky at the end. I think I want to put, here's the, I could say bedding. Here's the bedding. Waving goodbye to the dog who's running around with the bra. Have to have something that rhymes with bra. And the sheet and pillowcases saw, da, here's the linens blowing free. Oh, see, you guys are so. May the little bird who sits so high doesn't the hanky and fly. I've already typed that one out though, Cheryl. We got this one. I like what Aunt Beck said. Here's the linens blowing free. Now what about the doggy? What are we going to... Doggy rhymes with free. I need a verse for the doggy running away with the bra. And then the last page will say... let's type out the last page. It will say... Come on. And now the washing's drying. And now I'll put the last page on there. And now the, yeah. can't see what I'm doing. And now the washing's drying. And one more. And O W space T H E space W A S H I, whoops, that's J I N G. I'd have to go take a nap before I finish this. So thank you guys. Now, do I have it? No, you know what I have? 9518979. Somehow I got the numbers in there. I must have formatted it with the numbers when I hit this. Can I hit this? Now I got to go clear back. Jeez. And backspace cap. And O W space T H E. Who really needs a bra? Hi, Miss Lennox. Aw, thank you, Janet. Who really needs a bra? Not if you want to be comfortable. Let that dog, you can always blame the dog for stealing it. See the doggy on the ground chewing on the undergarment that he found. I kind of like that. Was there another one? See the doggy on the ground chewing on, let's see, chewing. There's the puppy, fleet of paw, who has found a nice pink bra. Oh, I like that one too. Oh no, now I'm going to have to choose. Well, here's the thing. And now the washing is drying. Here's the thing. I need two. Let's see. Oh, I had Becky's, didn't I? Let's get Becky's. Becky said, here's the linens blowing free. Let's do that. This is so, what do you say, manual? But I do like it that I can just put the labels on there. But this is really something you need to do off camera. I feel bad making you guys, but I thank you for the, help here. H. H-E-R-E. Here's the linens blowing free. I like that. You guys must have had a good night's sleep. I have to tell you, I didn't sleep last night. I really debated whether I was going to come online. And then I thought, I got so much to do. So what did I do? I came on and I got BT, BL. Played with the watercolors. Blowing free. F R E E. I better check that. That was a good hint of doing this. Here's the linens blowing free. Do I have an S there? Yes, I do. I'm going to print that out. Bye, Janice. Have a great day. Label makers are tedious, but make getting the words you want down on the paper easier. Yes, that is so true. That one, Aunt Beth, do you have the one that takes, you must, that takes that square cartridge thing like what you sent me? Is that a Hunt and Peck keyboard, or is that one where you can type like a regular typewriter keyboard? That's the thing. I have to hunt and peck on this. Here's the linens blowing free. And we'll do Cheryl's. She says, I tend to go through Pinterest, find quotes I like, create a full page of them and print them off and add double-sided tape to the back and cut them out. Well, see, I need to hook up that printer I got a couple years ago. It's sitting over there. All right. So we're going to do Cheryl's just like yours, but the disc is different. Okay. Mary, what if you just put along with the dog playing free? Well, I could do that, but it doesn't get the running away with the bra thing in there, Rhonda. Well, we're going to have to fit this in somehow. See the doggy on the ground chewing on the undergarment that he found. See the doggy on the ground chewing on the undergarment. Oh, I'm going to chop off see the. I'm going to put and a doggy on the ground chewing on the, and the, I'm going to have to put this 2 lines. Because we want to kind of reference the undergarment. Instead of undergarment, I might just put bra, chewing on the bra that he found. And here's the doggy. What did you say? On the ground. And here's the doggy on the ground. I'm trying to make it fit 1 line. See the doggy running free. No more wearing bras for me. Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. Oh, I like Tories. I like them all, but I just gonna have to. Hi, Mary too. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to use Tories because it's so hilarious. Oh, I like yours too, Cheryl. I like them all. You guys have really used your brain. My brain's fried this morning. My brain is fried, but I like that toy. I gotta see the doggy running free. No more wearing bras for me. See the doggy running free. I'm gonna have to double it up here. But that's good. Let's double it up. I might have to thin out the top and bottom of the tape to get it done. Mary's never intentionally polite. She just goose. Aw, you should be honored. That was using your noggin. I wasn't coming up with anything. See the doggy running free. Okay, let's back all this out. Capital S. Whoops, what's going here? We don't have it clear to the end. Okay. I love it, Tori. That was perfect. I can't even think. See the doggy, DOGGY space RU NNING space free FREE. And then I'm going to put some spaces and print the next one. No more wearing bras for me. I love it. I just giggle at it every time I see it. And O space MORE space. I have to think where things are. That woke me up. That I needed that laugh. BRA S space FOR space ME. I'm gonna print it. Let's see what you guys are saying. She has not gone to bed. Yeah, I'm still live. I've got 5 minutes here to finish this zine. This is Tuesday morning. So Kathy or Scrap Chick or Kathy, oh, you know, not Kathy Arbor, the other Kathy will be on. And at 12 noon on Tanya McGuire's channel, I'm going to have to trim this. Lisa and Tanya are going to work on their fairy journal. Yeah, I didn't go to bed last night. I was up all night working on thumbnails on my channel. Oh, trying to redesign my thumbnail. I redesigned it so that if you look on my community tab, you'll see the redesign of one of my older videos, the lace one. I wanted it so my little pincushion doll was not looking off into nowhere. She, on my thumbs that I have now, my little pincushion doll is on the left side of my thumbnail, and she's looking, because, you know, I didn't really design that stamp for the thumbnail. I just used it for the thumbnail. So what I did is I put her over on the right side of the thumbnail, and instead of having a vertical text, I have a horizontal text, which is supposedly better readable. Now, if you guys want to go watch Kathy Kathy, is it Kathy Berg? My head is not working. See the doggy running free. This is the last one, but I have to trim it to get it to fit this top here. No more. Thank you, Tori, for that very creative. And Aunt Beck and Cheryl and Nina. Mina's idea. Mina, I don't know, this white, I have white on there and it keeps drinking my pink. It keeps drinking the pink super tip color. So it's kind of a light pink, real light pink. And I wanted it to be a dark pink for like October types, Cancer month. So I might have to get in there with some paint. All right, one more line here. I got to take off the release paper. Hold the phone. Working with this tiny stuff. And I didn't want to take the release paper off. I mean, I didn't want to take it off and then cut it because that gums everything up. There we go. So thank you guys for helping me out this morning, for coming. Don't forget, it's either Scrap Chick or Kathy Berg. And then at 12 noon, Lisa and Tanya at Tanya McGuire's channel. Yeah, I might have to adjust that a little. I might have to come in and put some glue on this because I've handled it so much. All right, there we got it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off, but what I'm going to do is outline these in black. Oh, I need to put the little, when I find it, the little clothespin bag on it. Here it is. I'll do that. I'll do that offline too. And then I need a little clothespin. So I think Walmart sells them, little crafty. I might have one in my bag. Somebody probably sent me one in Happy Mail. A little clothespin on here would be cute, wouldn't it? So, make my fibs rhyming book. Make my fibs rhyming book. Bye, Janet. Have a great day. That's a good idea. You know, that would be good for, we could do a, not a list, but kind of a page, a section page, maybe in that mystery mind map journal. It wouldn't be a mind map, and it's not a list, but it would be a compilation of rhymes. That would be fun. That's a great idea, Cheryl. The Dollar Tree carries them? Well, that's cool. I wasn't going to go anyplace today because it's yucky and gray, and we'll have to mow the lawn tomorrow. So, but I'll get out. I'm going to check all my little bits and pieces in my Happy Mail and see if I've got one. Favorite quotes too. That's great. That's a good idea too. Favorite quotes, and we could section those off and put them in a file and put them in our different groups for people to use as they wanted. I mean, we could put it in Fibsville, but I have no, you know, it doesn't bother me if you put them in Becky's or Beth's or Tanya's or Lisa's channel too. You can grab them any place. It isn't like you get credit for whoever owns it, you know, that type thing. And everybody comes up, everybody contributes to that stuff, so I don't feel like I own it. Bye, Cheryl. Have a great day. Bye, Janet. Bye, Aunt Beck. Thank you all for coming. Go watch Scrap Chick or Kathy Berg. I'm going to go take a nap. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all your help. We'll go through this again tomorrow. And work on Henry. Bye. You can keep it on your tablet for a smile. You can keep it, what did you say? You can keep it on your tablet to get a smile. Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody.